I don't get it, but you know, it's your food. Yes, join me, Puppo. It's time. All right. Let me get to the right scene. Let me do the things. Do, do, do. We have no children for cat cam right now, so we'll see. Alright, let's not have double music either. Okay. Hi, Soup. Welcome in. So this is my third. So I played in early access, but this is my third day of full access. We're still in summer of year 1 though, so first season, not super far. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oh my god, Junie found her spring, and she is flailing around the house. Not the air-aged cheese puffs. So what is happening? What illegal nonsense is happening in my chat room right now? Alright, I think we'll need to get some more seeds, but we need to make sure that they're not seeds that will go bad because it's already the 12th of the season. And I think the seasons go 28 days. At some point when I have the mental energy, I'm going to AFK and order groceries for delivery because it's a negative spoon for leaving the house day. Oh, you're so valid. You are so valid. We have to... Our grocery situation right now is so annoying, chat room, because we applied for SNAP, which if you don't know, SNAP is like a state by state type of government assistance program where you can get access to some monthly money for food if you are low income. So we applied for SNAP. We got temporarily approved for emergency funding for this month. And then they sent us the requirements for getting permanent funding for the year. So the other thing we had to do was like send in some extra documentation and do a phone interview. Which, if the government is watching, this is 100% a joke, but Toasty just did the phone interview for me because I suck at phone calls, just autism things. But we did that, and that was all good to go. Remember what we have left for the... I guess we'll just make our way over there and come back. It's kind of an annoying process, but I want to double check what we have for our bundles for the goddess. But basically we applied for the full year one, but we were supposed to receive a card in the mail for the emergency funds for this month, and they still haven't sent it, and it is the 19th, thank you, love, of November, and we're supposed to use the money by the end of the month, and we haven't yet received the card. And so we keep having to do these little like, okay, let's buy groceries for the next like 3 days, because the last thing we want to do is buy a bunch of groceries and then the card to get here, is then like we don't want to waste the groceries money that we got for this month. So it's just been annoying because we keep shopping for like a couple of days and then running out of food, and then shopping for a couple of days and then running out of food because, yeah. I mean, that's the plan once we get access to the card for sure, Soju, is to buy a bunch of non-perishables so the money doesn't go to waste. But it's just frustrating because imagine if someone were in a situation where they didn't have someone like Toasty in their life. So I applied for the card for myself. Um, like for me specifically as a single person, technically I have Toasty in my life who helps me with that kind of stuff, so we have access to money to get food. But there are people out there who don't have access to money to get food, and if you took that long to do this, you can really put them in a tough spot, you know what I mean? So it's more of the principle of the issue for other people than it is just for us, you know? Okay, I have all of this. So I just need to bring it with me, and I need to get more seeds. So maybe I'll chop down some trees before I come back. And then I need to get a morel, a wasabi, and a daisy. Okay. I suck at phone calls. Literally had to get accommodations at work, so I do not make the care plan phone calls. I take care of all the facility menu stuff instead. More work, but work I'm better at. Makes sense. I don't mind like regular phone calls so much, like if I'm talking to Toasty on the phone, or like even like my parents. Obviously I don't like get along with them super well, but like it's fine. I just really struggle with the like phone calls like that one where they tell you like, oh, we're gonna ask you questions about, you know, how much money you've made this year and this, that, and the other. I struggle with those because I don't know the questions in advance. I think if I knew the questions in advance, I'd actually be fine. But in a weird way, they like don't want you to be able to prepare because they don't want people to lie, and I understand that. Although I think the concern about it is over exaggerated a little bit. I do understand. But for someone like me, it kind of really hecks me over because it's not that I'm lying or coming up with a fake story or anything like that. It's just that it takes me a while to process things and like get the answers to the questions that people might be looking for. So it's a strugly bus. All right, we'll get those. For the big bundle, you don't need to do all of them. An assortment of 5 will do. So if you have 5 of one kind of, yeah. So I have 4 of those at home, but I need to get a bundle of 1 of those types of seeds at least. It depends on the phone call for me. Like, I've gotten to a point where I can handle my work phone calls, but if I have to call for a doctor I've not talked to before, when I have to schedule plumbers, it took me weeks to get the spoons to that. Yeah, I get that. Oh my gosh, okay, we're 1 away from our next reward, I think, unless maybe it's 30. I'm not sure. The day I called the plumber, I literally took a mental health day from work. No, I get it. And what's like interesting too is that so often when I do, like if I am in a position where I have to make those phone calls, which is thankfully less nowadays, but you know, sometimes you still have to. Sometimes they go fine, and then I'm like, oh, like why do I stress out about this so much? And then sometimes they go horrendously, and I'm promptly reminded exactly why I do kind of struggle with those things. And I'm like, ah, yes. There it is. There she be. Out of room. We might need to make another chest. What is this? A craftable scent that lowers the awareness of ground insects, can be consumed or attached to a trap. Interesting. Interessante. Ropes can be used to descend into the mine. I wonder what that means. You need 199. There's an extractor. Need scrap and kelp for that. Fertilizer. We should make this. And then this. And then maybe some of this. Okay. I was waiting for my dad to get home from lunch so I could eat with him. He's supposed to leave at 1 p.m. Tell me why it's almost 2 p.m. and he's still not left yet. Nor. I'm sorry, Aaron. Well, you can eat lunch with us. Kind of. You know what I mean. I'm eating my lunch. I need to eat my lunch as well, so. Okay. And I watered those already. We'll put up our scarecrow. I'll grab our fertilizer for those sections that don't have fertilizer. Interesting. So you can't put the fertilizer down once the plant has grown at all. It can only go directly on seeds. That's intriguing. If I can, I will schedule all phone calls for one day. I'm having one bad day, not four. Fair enough. Relatable content. Sort of get the mustard because I don't use it, but cheese. That's like the one thing our house almost never runs out of is cheese. Okay, I need to smack trees to try to get maple seeds. The struggle bus is real. Our house has been so mid on food recently because of all the chaos. We're out of milk. We're almost out of jelly. We're almost out of peanut butter. Terrible. Oh my god, no, Bubble, that's the worst. That you tried to make one thing and then you didn't have that, and then that kind of stuff sends me into a spiral. For real. And then I'm like annoyed at myself because I'm like, should I not have learned from the first instance and checked that I had all the stuff? But you really think you have it, like you're just convinced in your brain. It's terrible. Give me more seeds, game. Plus. I'm not even here for the wood, I'm here for the seeds. Hi, Menji. So many wonderful little sprites coming in today. I care you. How are you? Can we get a big and little shout out for Menji as well? I'm gonna have to see if I can make some of the candies today. Because cutting down trees takes a lot of... No, but it takes tree seeds to make the candy, and the reason that I need the candy is because I need the tree seeds. This is not a vibe. It's giving you need a car to get a job and a job to get a car. Ugh. and I have like very little money. I don't think I can get. Maybe the wait, maybe the hot spring is open. I think you can get energy from the hot spring as well. Having a relaxing Sunday. How have you been liking Coral Island? I love it. But I'm very biased because I really liked it in early access as well. So this is a game I've been waiting for a long time. And now it's just like the game I loved before, but also like more full, more finished. Excuse me. So I quite enjoy it, but Hive Commune when? Oh, I wish. It would be the dream, right? It would be the dream. Also, hi Trelly, welcome in. Good morning. I don't think I have that one yet. Oh no, maybe I do because it didn't pop up. All right, let's see if the hot spring is open yet. Yeah, I think it's very much like a traditional farming sim, but you add the underwater coral elements, which are really beautiful, and this story about like islands and tourism and the impact of oil and other like negative environmental things that we do to and like what that has like what impact that has on island communities. There's a lot of really beautiful Indonesian culture in this game as well. It's really fun. There's supposed to be a Steam sale for Black Friday, so I'm hoping that this game might be on there so some of you who want to get it might be able to. Thank you for the hydrate, love. Archie says, hi there. Seems like a busy day for you, or what are you doing? Hi, Archie. Seems like a busy day for you. Yep, I'm very busy. I'm collecting rocks today. Look how many rocks I found. Are you taking all of them home? I don't know. I don't think Mom would be happy if I did. I think I can bring some of them home, though. Which ones should I bring? Oh, I like this one. It looks like a butt. Yeah, Menji. I'm not sure either. I'm hoping so, though. Also, hi, hello, Crafty. Welcome in. Crimson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. I've been denied going to the hot spring because of cutscenes. Hey there, Javi. Heading towards the school? I wasn't doing either of these things, but I guess I'll say I was going to the taco truck because if I had to pick between these two things, I would want to go to the taco truck. Yep, Emma does make amazing tacos. I'm picking Oliver up. Let's walk together. I've been picked up and pulled away. I've not seen this cutscene before, though. This is cute. Big day, huh? I'm tired, Dad. Can we have ramen for dinner? Way ahead of you. Already made a special one today. Yeah, they have 3 different art styles in this game. I don't really know what the point of that cutscene was, I'm not gonna lie, but that's fine. It was just cute, I guess. They have the illos that they have next to their faces when you talk to them, which is really cute. And then on the map, they have like little chibi versions of their face is like the best. I don't think that's actually chibi, but like really cutesy kind of like simplified versions so that they can be recognizable from a distance, and then they have like their actual clay bodies, which I really enjoy. Okay, I'm getting lost again though on the map. We were trying to find the hot spring. And I am way too far to the right side of the map. My bad. Hi, Nicole. After this day, I'll probably take a quick lunch break, y'all. Just so that I eat my food and it doesn't get cold. Is this the right way? Hopefully. Ahead on the left. Yeah, here we go. Although it's getting kind of late anyways, so I'm not sure if it's... No, it's still out of service. Crimes. Guess it's an early night in for us then. Also, hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Ooh, there's a beetle there. A Skirreets beetle. I think I've caught that one before, so we'll just sell it. Food is important. I gotta have my breakfast now at 2 p.m. Fair enough. I had a little brekkie sandwich for breakfast at like 10:30 or so. Dang, I was hoping that we would finish the bundles thing tonight or today on this day so that we could focus on going underwater tomorrow, but we're not quite done yet. There's a sort by chest. I wish you could sort like multiple of your chests so things would combine. That would be elite, although I know I'm asking for a lot. Good enough for now. I'll need to sort those by like category later. I haven't explored the romance a lot. It's kind of similar to other like farming sims so far, where you just like talk to them, get to know them, and slowly build up hearts with them from engaging with them. You can give them gifts and flowers to show like romantic interest and things like that. My one big qualm with it so far is that you can only romance one person, and there's over 70 NPCs, many of whom are romanceable and all of whom are very attractive. And so I'm really struggling as like a polyamorous queer person to freaking decide who I'm supposed to date, because are you kidding? Like, I haven't even met everybody yet, but you have Alea, Alice, Ben, Shaim, Charles, who else? Eva, Kenny, Luke, Lily, Macy, Leah, Noah, Millie, Mark, Pablo, Raphael, Raj, Scott, Suki, Surya, Theo, Waku, Yuri, Zara, and we still haven't met these two. This is Dinda. She's not romanceable, but Nina is. Like, there are so many, and there are some canonically non-binary characters, which is really fun. There might be more than I know of, but I know for sure that Dinda uses they them pronouns, and Raj is also non-binary. I don't know Raj's pronouns. I forget. They don't really have them in the game, do they? Or like they don't have them as like, oh, here are the pronouns. They just have them as like you hear like the people talk about them. But wonder why. Oh, you can see their different outfits in here. Oh, okay, only the outfits of the seasons you've come across so far. Oh my gosh, you can see them all in their little fits. This is so cool. I've never looked at it from this menu. They have pronouns like with like the descriptions. It just doesn't say like Charles, he, him, which I would prefer. Raj is so pretty. I know. I know. I really enjoy Raj as a character because I feel like non-binary people are often portrayed as specifically like androgynous, and I like that Raj has a very masculine vibe, um, but is still a non-binary character because I feel like that is a community that's often not represented. They're so cute. Uh, I don't know how you're supposed to choose, Menji. I think I'm gonna spend most of my time just trying to get to know all the ones that I'm interested in, all the folks that I like have any interest in, and then try to vibe out like who I'm connecting with most, I guess. That's all I can think of. Raphael's also a sweetie. Millie's pretty. People love Mark because look at Mark. And he works with animals. He's a big animal guy, which people really like. Um this is the resident gamer on the island. This is your Haley. If you like a girl who's mean to you, that's one option that you have for that. um This is Emma is already in a relationship with Dinda, so that's a queer couple in the game. I haven't met Dinda in this playthrough, so I can't show you them, but and Shaim is one that isn't designated non-binary by the game, but gives me very non-binary energy in the vibes. So there's very many attractive characters in this game. It's probably one of the things that first brought me into the game, and now I've like really enjoyed so many. You say as you just flip past them? Wait, really? Let me see. Now I'm sus. They're in alphabetical order. I don't think I did. If you see, like, it says Dinda right here, but I think because I haven't unlocked them yet, they don't pop up. Or am I losing my marbles? Oh, Theo is a fan favorite as well. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I was talking about Dippa. You all were talking about Dinda because I said Dinda. Now I'm losing my marbles. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Forgive me, chat room. All right, I'm gonna take my lunch break real quick. Stretch, get some agua. So if you haven't checked in with yourself yet today, make sure that you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will rejoin you in a little bit. BRB. Burba da burb. All right, friends. Hello. Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello. I am back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Lunch has been consumed. Agua has been acquired. If you don't have some agua or something to keep you hydrated, please do take care of yourselves, friends. And we're going to play some more Court Island. Hello, Trelly 2.0. I have no idea who that could be. Ordering it now, drinking lemonade. Lemonade's not bad. I'll give you lemonade. It's not water, but it's not dehydrating, at least. It's funny that that's your secondary account, Trelly, because my secondary account is called Be Shroomy. We've all got secret little Shroomy accounts. That's where I do streams. Sometimes if I want low perception, maybe I'm playing Baldies with Toast or Valorant with friends or something like that. That doesn't really fit the vibe of my stream, where it's like midnight and I'm chaotically streaming. Out of the filter water, and my Brita can't keep up with the pets and myself. I should probably pick up a bigger Brita, probably. It's always good to have fresh water around if you can. Toasty and I recently, when we moved into this new house, we finally got one of those fridges that have the water like on tap, basically, and it is sore handy. I like actually drink way more water since we've moved in here. It's wild. My neurodivergent brain is like, oh wow, getting water is actually like easy now. Yeah, kind of like Be After Dark, exactly. I also will either stream on there like a bunch of days in a row, and then I won't stream on that account for like 8 months. There's no in between. Okay, I got 2 more pine seeds. That means we have 3 of those, 3 of those, and 2 of those. So we just need to hit 5 on one of them. Oh, my bad. Sorry, y'all. Appreciate you, Callie. There we go. That should fix it. Alright, we need to chop down some more trees to get some more seeds. I don't want to completely de-treeify the front part of our farm, so... My parents about getting filtered oscillating tap installed, but it's spendy and not something I can do alone. Fair enough. I'm looking at other water filters that actually filter the water, since it came out with studies that Brita doesn't filter most things. It's just marketing, but the other options are also spendy. Interesting. Have a good lunch, Aaron. Enjoy your lurk. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I vaguely recall hearing about this, but like didn't know much detail. Okay. Thankfully today we have a little bit more money, so I'm just gonna keep going until we get what we need, and then we can refill energy by buying food in town. Myra, thank you for the daily do. Welcome in. That would explain some things. Or nor, Callie. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. We're gonna make our trip over to the goddess because we now have everything that we need. We've got this, 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 I believe is what she asked for. And then we need wasabi and daisy and stuff, but I don't think any of that was on the request list. Hopefully I remembered everything. You do get access to fast travel in this game, but it takes a while to gain access to it. You have to finish this first bundle. And so there's a lot of running around town at first. I want to know if this shop ever swaps out its clothes. I wonder if you can unlock more clothes later on, or if that's all there is. So I'm not a big fan of the outfits there on launch. Oh, what's happening? Cutscene. Are they doing stretchies together? Betty's doing stretches with her son. That's so cute. I actually cannot deal with that. That's so precious. Oh, sorry. Mom, this is Javi. You two have met, right? Javi is the new farmer at this lot. Yes, we've met. How do you do, dear? Mom and I are doing a little stretching. I have some free time today, so what the heck? I figured I'd bring her here. It's good to stretch, that's true. It isn't fun doing it alone. Thankfully, Noah doesn't mind keeping me company. I wish I could stay longer. I have to pick up flour from Sam's. Mom, Frank needs to hire more people. I can't be the only one running around for the stuff for the tavern. He's too cheap for his own good sometimes. Son, in that case, maybe you should go do it now. If it's making you anxious, I don't think you should put it off. But you'd be all alone here, Mom. No, that's a bad idea. All right, then. So I think 30 minutes more and then we head back home, yeah, Mom? Javi, join us. Can I join in the stretchies? There you go. Let's move to a different spot. Oh, I did need to go here, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Millie's throwing flowers in there. Cute. Oh, so fun running into you here. Hi, Millie. It's nice to see you. Hey, that's sweet. Likewise, of course. Anyway, I'm trying something out. So there's this old legend about a goddess who lives in the water on Coral Island. I heard it from my dad. Not the ocean. I asked him that exact question. It's the lake, I think. Don't tell anybody, but I've been throwing flowers around this lake since, gosh... Yeah, I've done it in a bunch of different spots, but still nothing. I know it's so silly, but all fairy tales are kind of silly, right? Anyways, I thought I'd throw some flowers in next time. Well, I didn't know if it would actually work, and I didn't want to waste flowers. I tested the idea by throwing in some grass. I thought it might work, but then it didn't. But don't worry, I started using flowers today. Maybe that's what it takes to summon the goddess. What do you think? Hello, Emerald. Welcome in. Thank you, love. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope I didn't make the goddess mad by giving her grass. Interesting. Oh, Zarya's here. You're not the only new person here. Have you met Surya? He just moved in right before you did. Heard it was for coral reef restoration. He's some kind of doctor, I believe, but not the medical kind. Farming sure has a lot of routine. Not really my style. Oh, there's a bug. Not really my style hobby, but I can see why you enjoy it. It's been a very fun and relaxing weekend. Good. Mine was as well, which was a blessing after a really hectic week and a couple hectic weeks coming up. So I was grateful for a chill Saturday and Sunday. All right, we got this. And we have unlocked the recycling machine. Let's go. And then, yeah, I still have to work on these. So a Moral, a Wasabi, and a Daisy. I don't have any of that yet. And when we finish all of these, we get the greenhouse. So we have to wait through us. And this is if we don't miss any seasons, we do have to wait through an entire year before we can access the greenhouse, which is spicy. The goddess is talking to us. I was like, what's happening? I was sore confused. Okay. You did it. Drink this to receive my blessing. Now you can use my shrines and travel freely between them. Yes, it's fast travel time. Thank goodness. I like how we just trust the secret being and just drink her random drink. Goddess Blessing unlocks the ability to use teleport shrines. Sweet. Oh, we have access to all of these now too? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, good. I'll have to keep my eyes out on if... because we've definitely gotten some doubles of some of these before. And I've been selling them because I'd already turned them into the museum. But I thought we'd only get access to that first one. But apparently we get access to the crops one as well. So now we can fast travel between the lake temple, the farm, the diving pier. I think those are the only ones we have unlocked right now, but that's still elite on a big map like this. Good luck with your grocery order, Callie. And we unlocked this recycling machine. I don't really know what it does. Produces scrap using... Oh, yes. Okay, so you can use trash to produce scrap to make scrap crafting things. That was a tongue twister. Because there are certain things you can build via scrap. So I think that'll be good. Should we make some fencing? Start to give our plot a little bit of lurve, maybe. Obviously, it'll be temporary until we get access to some other stuff, but... I actually think the makeshift trash items are quite cute. Personally. Okay, we need a little bit more. That sounds nice, Rad. Let's go. My weekend was actually too much fun. I drank way too much with my best friends that I don't see enough. Honestly, though, if you don't get to see them very often, and this was your opportunity to have like go all out and have a nice time, then I respect it. Obviously, I don't know if we'll keep this, even like the location of it, but I think it's fun to build along the way and like build with what you have instead of feeling limited to wait until you have access to like a bunch of stuff. That way we can have sort of we started from the bottom, now we're here kind of vibe. Oh, do you have to... What about now? Yeah, that's cute. I like it. Very nice. And then I guess we can use whatever we have left of the things now to make these. Maybe we'll spend the rest of the day diving. Oh, have I not smelled at a bar yet? Hold on. Do I have enough stuff for that so that I can go while I'm away? Probably not. I think I don't have a lot of bronze ore. Nar. Okay, that's a different day's task then. Yeah, you know, everything in moderation, right, Rad? But like, you know, it's not like you're doing that every weekend or anything like that. You just take an opportunity that you had and enjoyed it. Hello, Peanut. It's Peanut and Butter. Here together, causing chaos. I always think when they're together that they must be contemplating their secret kitty crimes around town. I wanted to buy a drink before we went. Oh, they don't have Jamo juice here. I want to get Jamo juice. The D&D one-shot was a blast. I got to play with my buddy Arden for the first time. We were always in the same circle, but never played any games together, and they had a blast. Legitimately the most fun I'd seen them have in ages, and it made my heart very happy. They got the last hit on an undead kraken, and it was wild. Let's go. That sounds so fun. I'm glad that y'all had a good time. Jamu juice time. Is it worth the price? Not really, but since your energy bar is so low when you first start this game, you know, make it work. The diving is over here. Actually, I'd probably toss out this stuff right now just so we have room in our inventory for diving stuff. Oh, I should have fast traveled. I accessed the fast travel, but I do tend to forget sometimes that it exists. I also gifted one of my dice sets to my IRL bestie because she is dice cursed. I don't know which gaming phase she annoyed, but she rolled 4 nat 20s on them. She hasn't rolled 4 nat 20s in our 3-year campaign, so I decided the dice wanted to be hers. They're so cute! You had a Friendsgiving and you had a lovely time with your friends and you baked lemon bars. Trelly, I'm glad that you had a good time. I know that you had some tough stuff happen yesterday, so I'm glad that it could be paired with some good vibes. Alright, so we need to do heal 5 ocean sites is our quest. And we've done 1 so far, so we'll see what progress we can make here. Nice, we got a steamer clam. I don't know if you donate the ocean stuff to the museum or not, or if just some of that will go to the goddess and otherwise we'll sell it. Okay, here's another one. Let's go. This is gonna be in the way. So I'm going to the goddess. Ocean critters can do museum or goddess. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, wish there was a fast travel to the museum. That would be pretty elite. Yes, heal the coral. I love this animation. This is so creative of them. You just see the black stuff melt away, and all the color comes back to the coral and it starts to sparkle. It's so pretty. We do love some good leftovers. That's one thing Toasty and I are excited about when we go to their parents' house, is probably go home with some leftovers. I wasn't sure if I was going to wind up having a bunch of foods I've never had before, because Toasty's family usually makes like regular holiday food, but also Lithuanian food. But I think they're saving that for Christmas, so it'll be more of a traditional Thanksgiving meal this time around. Oh, nice. We got a coffer. We'll have to check that out tomorrow. I agree. The ocean gameplay is a huge part of, I think, what makes this game special. Hi, Atlantia. Toasty, I would say. You are my favorite. Thank you so much for the 3 months, lovely. Let me go ahead and add you to our sub club graphic for the month. 1 second, chat room. I just like to do it right away so that I don't forget or miss anybody. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another month. And thank you for helping us towards our monthly and daily sub goal. I appreciate it. Are you playing Coral Island, Atlantia? Or have you played in early access at all? Okay. I got you added here. And I've updated our goals. Oh, hold on. What's happening? Stream elements, why would you log me out like that? Code rhymes against humanity. Not the thing kicking me out. There we go. Okay. I've acquired a new book and some fun little stickers from a Sapphic bookstore. Let's go. Sounds like an idealistic day to me, Oxford. Personally. I have played Coral Island for a few years now, but I'm eager to get back into it. Yes. I don't know if you had seen, but there's my first sea creature. The game is finally out in full version now, so if you've been away for a while, I definitely recommend now is a good time to get back into it. We got a sea slug. Look at how cool he is. Oh my god. Looks cute, but it's highly venomous and has razor sharp teeth. Spicy. Hi, Millie. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily dues. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Can we get a little shout out for Millie, please? We talked a bit about that earlier, Soju. So I won't dive fully into it at the moment because we were chatting about it during our just chatting segment, but I appreciate you. Underwater. It's so pretty. I'm about to run out of stamina, so I probably won't be able to show you, but you unlock these like sites, I guess. Oh yeah, here we did get one. And it helps clean up the coral island underneath the water. Did I say clean up the coral island? I meant clean up the coral. Did that one go? Oh, it's going over here. Okay. So pretty. I love this animation. I actually do not think I'll ever get over it. And then like all the goop and stuff just clears from the coral in that area. Yep. Yes, please. You don't have limited air, but you do have limited stamina in the game in general, which can affect you while you're under there. Which we do. We have 15 stamina left, so we gotta put our booties to bed. Although, yeah. You wanted to be a marine biologist? That's so cool. My mom wanted to be a marine biologist. She didn't wind up going down that path because she had kiddos really young. And that obviously like took some precedent in her life. But she always talked about that. And my grandparents used to always get her like dolphin themed gifts because that was her favorite like underwater creature. Are any of the ones that we have ones that need to be turned in? Oh no, it'll actually show you, I think, if you have any on the front page, so I don't think so. Okay. Oh, you're getting your master's in aquatic biology? Y'all are so cool. Y'all are so cool. Yes, you are, Trelly. Yes, you are. And I love it for you. Although I should check the museum first as well. Y'all are so cool. I love hearing about all the different brain cells we bring together. Chat room. I was never like interested in pursuing anything marine based when I was like in school or anything, but I do have quite the fascination and love for stingrays. They're one of my favorite things in general. People always send me like little mushy themed things because they know I like mushrooms and bees, but another thing people who know me pretty well often send me are stingray related stuff. I actually have a I'll show you all, hold on. I'll show you something cool. Okay, we can sell all of that. I'll keep the coffers in my inventory so that we can bust those open tomorrow. I love to see pancakes. I wanted to be a marine biologist slash ocean ecology for a long time, and then I found out how bad I was at math, and that kind of put a damper on things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me go over here so I can show you all something I think you'll think is cool. I've shown some of you all this before, but this is my little stingray bag. I haven't really worn him because I don't go anywhere fancy enough to wear him, but I love him. And my favorite part, look at his little face on the back. And they got a little pocket in here out of his mouth, which I love. And you can take the wings off if you want. I mean, I don't know why you would, but you can. This is not an advertisement. I just love him. So, that's fair. I do agree with you that you don't need a fancy occasion for it. I think I just want to keep him like nice and I don't want him to get damaged. And also, I legitimately, as a human, as a disabled COVID conscious human, just don't really go places. So it's not even always that I'm waiting for a moment where like something's fancy so much as like I don't really leave my house. And Toasty carries all of my wallet stuff, so most of the time I don't even have much I would like put in a bag. But I hear you. I'm glad you all enjoyed him as much as I did. I saw him and I was like, I need to own that. I need to own that immediately. I have a little sea pancake plushie as well. Avi, if you have any spring vegetables, please send one my way. Love, Suki. Suki, I do not, unfortunately. Get out of here! Stop destroying my plants. Listen, I like crows, but I want you to stop destroying my plants. Oh, thank you. My apologies. Brain cell gone. Have you seen Moana? Yes, I love that scene. It's so good. It's so good. I do. And in Fortnite, they have a descent, like one of their animations for descending down is you get to ride on the back of like a rainbow looking manta ray, and it's MJ, hi, lovely. I hope that your celebration of 3 years of streaming on Twitch went really well. I popped in and out occasionally. I wasn't really able to like stay and hang out, but I hope you had a lovely time and that you're taking care of yourself. Take care of yourself post big stream. I'm proud of you and everything that you've accomplished in your 3 years of streaming. And I hope that you're doing well. Oxford, that thing's just broken. You can do another one if you want, and it'll give you one for real. Can we get a shout out, a big and little shout out for Last Lost Girl, also known as MJ. Also, I didn't mean to pull you from your quiet hello. My apologies. I love you lots. That's all. You're more than welcome to hide away again now. Okay. What do we want to do today? We're actually pretty close to healing 5 coral sites, so we might do that. But first, I'd also like to go to the blacksmith. Oh no, wait! I think the blacksmiths are closed on Sundays. Yep. I like that you can see the hours of the buildings on the map, so I don't have to go all the way there for that. That's very helpful. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Where were our fast travel sites again? We've got... Let's see. Yeah, we do have one down the diving pier. Perfect. Little signs that flip to open or close. It's such a cute little detail and also really, like, useful as well, isn't it, Atlantia? I love it. I love it. So we don't have to worry about getting to the blacksmith on time because it's closed. I played a little bit growing up. Like, I remember, like, vaguely, but I did not play, like, enough of video games or have a much, like, connection to video games growing up to remember a whole lot of it. I mostly watched my brothers play video games when I was growing up. Like, it wasn't really perceived in the family as something that, like, girls did. Not that anyone would have cared, per se, but I don't know, the video game consoles just always felt like they were the boys of the family. The only game I really played was The Sims, and before I started streaming, I really just thought of myself as, like, a simmer. I never really thought of myself as a gamer, but I've really expanded since then. And now I enjoy, you know, lots of games, but yeah. I also played Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town on stream a little bit when I was newer to streaming, and I know that that has some similarities as well, from what I understand. I wasn't as big of a fan of Sauce Poo, I will say, personally. It was very gendered, which was like meh, and then like I just felt like the storyline was really slow and kind of bland compared to other similar types of games I had played. Skyrim was your first game. There were a couple games I did play on console. I played, surprisingly, I played quite a bit of GTA, because that was a game that my brothers and my dad's play. My brother and my dad played. I used to play it with cheats on so that I could play as the girl character and have all of the cars in my entire world be pink. And I used to just... I never played the story quests. I literally just ran around and caused crime and then ran from the police for my crimes. I don't really have enough energy to... This is my issue. It's like 11:30 a.m. and I'm out of energy. Maybe they want you to do things slower in this game, but I'm like... I don't want to. I played a lot of San Andreas, yes. Crime and Trouble was always your play style. Listen, Puppo. You can't spoil it for people. Cozy and chill. That's the branding. They gotta figure out the rest for themselves. Oh my god, I'm playing such a chaos rogue in my playthrough with Toasty as well for BG3. It's astronomical. I have a consistent all the time plus 10 to all of my rolls on Dex in that save file. Yeah, I know I need to bring food, but it's so hard to make. Like, I don't have a kitchen yet. I haven't upgraded my house to have a kitchen yet, so that's part of the struggle. But also we have these now, so once we start getting seaweed, that'll help. Because the only other thing you can do is these, but I don't have enough tree seeds. And you can, like, buy stuff, but it's very expensive. Oh, hello, Raphael. I hope it starts raining soon. The walking path could do with a good rinse. Have you heard the legends about magic on this island? Bunch of silly hand waving and mumbling, if you ask me. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that would be really cool. You bring crops and forageables? Maybe I need to bring more forageables around. That would be smart. I'm always running out of inventory space too, though, so it's kind of a battle. All the things that you want, you know? Obviously, I'm slowly trying to work on leveling up my back, but oh, cute! They're playing volleyball. It's funny seeing them in their little swimsuits playing volleyball as a family. I don't like wearing my hair down. It always seems to get in the way. Spring. She's so grumpy. If you love a grumpy girl, then Leah's your pick. Early on, it's very much a balance of this makes me money versus if I eat this, I can do more things and get more things done. Yeah, I'm beefing with that right now because I want, like, both. I'm, like, stubborn, you know? Macy's the only one I've noticed, and maybe this is a bit of a bug, but I've noticed that her voice lines repeat a lot, kind of like some of them did in early access, but none of the other characters seem to be doing that, which I think is interesting. It's intriguing indeed. What else did I play when I was younger? I played a lot of Lara Croft. I don't know if any of you have played Lara Croft games. I'm sure some of you have, probably. I did a lot of that. That was one of my favorite game series as a younger kidlet. Put those in here. I played this game called Splitters. I don't remember Splitters. One of my favorite games growing up, and almost no one ever knows what it is, which is unfortunate, was called Eggy's Wrecking Ball. And it was a... Is it GameCube? It might have even been, the one that you had to slot the gray pieces in. It's called Iggy's Wrecking Ball, and you played as like these little balls on these like racing paths. Think like kind of Sonic-ish energy, I would say. I played so much of that game with my brothers. Actually astronomical. Yes, it was Nintendo 64. Which makes me feel kind of old, but yeah, it was a Nintendo 64 game. See, now I don't know what to do because we're all out of energy and I don't want to spend all of our money. I guess we could forage. I don't think that really takes energy. And in fact, we might be able to eat some of the stuff. So let's try doing some foraging. You still have your GameCube? Yes, I love that for you, friends. No. I'm kind of bad at the bug catching in this game. Okay. It's fine anyways, because some of the things that we need to do for the goddess are also forageable, so works out. It will probably be a treasure one day. Yeah, we played a lot on the Nintendo 64. We played a lot on the PS1. Those were kind of like my first consoles, and then there was a lot of PS2 for a long time, and I think we skipped the PS3. We skipped one of them straight to a newer model, and then we had that for 5 ever. Wonder what this is for. I haven't had that yet. Oh, there's a moral over here. Okay, good. That's one of the things we need for the goddess. There's lots of clearly, like, hidden off areas in this world, and I'm really excited to, like, unlock and see, like, what they hold. Is there a reason you just felt the need to come into chat and, heckle me like that, Toast? Just, like, read me out of, like, completely out of context? What did I do to deserve that? Like, damn. No. No. Alright, well. Garlic, enjoy your time with the brain cell. I love hearing about, like, all of y'all's first, like, gaming consoles and games you enjoyed, like, the things that got us in. And then, of course, I was a big simmer. I got that from my mom. Oh, that's so pretty. I wish we had the money for that. And that's also really cute. If I have to wear, like... Oh, no, that's the pufferfish one. Oh, that's homophobic. Never mind. I like the look of it, but I'm not gonna be... That's like the Amazon of this area. This is also really cute. We could afford that, technically. Is that a smart way to spend our money? Not really, but do I want to start decorating our house slowly but surely? Yes, so... We're here now. Was the PS2 and then the Wii, but I also... Oh, yes, I did also have... a big Game Boy era and a big Game Boy, like DS era as well. I played Nintendogs and a lot of the like earlier Pokemon games. all of that was... I feel like I played more video games than I remember, but I don't remember video games feeling like a big part of my life growing up. I don't know if that makes any sense. I liked the Bratz games growing up a lot. And I had this like not really a console fashion game that my parents bought me that I was obsessed with. And when I was really young and before we even really had our own consoles, I would go to the library and play it on their computers in the teenage section. And they had Oregon Trail and the Barbie games. So that's what I would play because that's what they had access to. I was always really bad at Oregon Trail. Even though I liked it, I was bad at it. And I often died. And so did my peeps with me. I didn't realize we were this slow on energy, unfortunately. And I don't think I have anything we can eat with us. Rip around. Don't have that one unlocked. Oh, it's Dippa! This is Dippa. This is the one I was talking about earlier. That's one of the canonically non-binary characters. And they are dating Emma in the game. Which is very cute. That's what I'm trying to say, Snow, truly. We never had video game consoles growing up as a kid, so it was educational games on the family computer. Yes, we had a lot of that too. There was like that math game website. I played a lot on that. One of my favorite things to do growing up, although this wasn't video games, was like thinking about it now totally makes sense with the fact that I'm a content creator, but at the time, like I had no connection. But one of the things I remember doing a lot growing up was sitting at my dad's computer in his big leather computer desk chair that was all ripped up. Me and my brothers would use the over-the-head earphones with the microphone, and we would use my dad's big library of music, and we would pretend we were like DJ, newscaster, podcast hosts and record and like set up lineups of songs to play, and we would be like, welcome back to, you know, FXB news segment, whatever. And we would just kind of like, I guess like role play that a lot, which was very fun. Okay, so we're almost done with the spring one, which is very good. Now we'll TP back to our house and go to bed because we are falling apart at the seams. Oh yes, we had Frogger. We had what was it called? There was like that like reading book that would like talk to you and stuff. Leapfrog. We had Leapfrog. Stay Dot, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. I think I need to turn that one in. You played Vice City, Golden Compass game, racing games, Bratz games, Mario Bros. Very cute. Love to see it. Was that worth our $500? I'm not sure, but I like to feel like our little character Javi would want to start settling in. And part of settling in is getting some furniture and stuff. Okay. The blacksmith should actually be open today. Thankfully. So we should be able to do these coffers finally. Mm. My lips are so dry. All right. I know that they're doing like a remaster of the Tomb Raider games with Lara Croft on Switch. I think I'd seen on one of the Nintendo directs, and then my little eyeballs were like, I could go back for the nostalgia and play those games again, but I also have so many current date games that I can barely keep up with. Do I really need to add another game into the rotation? Probably not. For real, for real. That's so cute, Snow. I did not play any Animal Crossing games until New Horizons, surprisingly. I never even heard of Animal Crossing until New Horizons, which is very surprising considering it's very up my alley. There's sim games. They had Sim Park and Sim and Safari. Interesting. Everybody's been playing the City Skylines game recently. Like most of the simmers play it. And I'm like tempted to check it out because I played a little bit of SimCity growing up, and I feel like it has like a similar vibe to it. I don't know, I'm just like, it's really expensive, and I'm like kind of nervous I'm gonna hate it. And waste like $60 on it, so I haven't bothered. Also, again, do I really need more games to play right now? Probably not, but I was watching Lil Simsy play Coral Island on her stream the other day, and somebody asked her, they were like, are you going to be playing like your full playthrough of this game on stream, or will you play like some of this game on your own or whatever? And she was like, I think I'm really going to like this game, but I truly can't make any promises because I'm currently deep in my City Skylines hyperfixation, and the new pack for The Sims is coming out soon, so TBD. And I was like, fair enough. I'm glad that Randy is fighting to keep our school open, even though we only have 4 students. Let's just hope the government doesn't close down the school the first chance that they get. Ugh. So true, Eva, so true. Maybe one of those things where I'll have to see if any of my friends will let me do like the shared Steam library or whatever and try the game before I ever consider buying it. I feel like while I'm high and just vibing at night, City Skylines could be a really nice, like, mindless type of thing. I'm just cleaning up a bit of moss on the stones. I use my forge, my bellows, and my own 2 hands. Sometimes, though, I do wish I had a little extra help. Aside from Pablo, of course. He's really great. You're so cute, Raphael. Welcome back, Callie. How did the grocery shop go? Alright, we can finally process all these coffers we got, which is nice. Not the trash. Not the fancy coffer having trash in it. I always struggle with those resource management games. I want to love them. See also that really cool zoo game, but I forget and panic every time. No, you're so valid. It's like Planet Zoo. I don't think I don't know if you're talking about that one because there's several zoo games, but Planet Zoo, like, I want to like it so bad. But it's just so like the building process in Planet Zoo is just too advanced for me. My brain cell cannot comprehend. And every time I've tried the like career mode, I guess, where hypothetically you wouldn't have to have such a fancy design, you could just play for like the gameplay or whatever. I fail my zoo every time. I fail my zoo every time. They run out of money. And I've literally watched tutorials. I've tried different strategies. I find it too hard. I don't know what to do about it. So I just own it, but I don't really play it. What is that sound? Someone's like making music. It sounds like a harmonica maybe, but I don't know where it's from. I've tried creative as well, or like sandbox as well, for Planet Zoo, but that's where I get stuck with like the game is designed so that you can do literally so much incredible stuff with the design element of it, but it becomes so advanced that my brain gets a little bit overwhelmed with all the options and all the like manipulation you can do and stuff. Oh, hi Jim. Jim's throwing stones. Oh, it's you, Javi. Why are you throwing rocks at the sea? Because I want to. He's such a grumpy old man. This is something we used to do. It was a little contest at the end of our outings. She told me once she appreciated how I didn't hold back. He's using like we. I wonder if he like either lost his wife, like she passed away, or if they got divorced or something like that. She told me once she appreciated how I didn't hold back. It was refreshing for her. Well, that's enough of walking down memory lane. Goodbye, Javi. Oh, I want to get to know him more. He seems quite sweet. Oh, he dropped a picture of him and her, I'm guessing, when they were younger. Oh, like a memory. You should return this photo back to Jim. I've never seen that before. That was so cute. I definitely will return it back to him. I'm gonna do my diving first, Jim, but I will come and find you. Wait, is there... Yes! My first free item! I feel like when I was in early access, I got that item a lot, though, so I hope that that item isn't super repetitive. I forgive a lot of Jim's grump because of this cutscene. He never gave me, like, mean grump energy anyways. He always gave me, like, tired grandpa grump energy. And those are very different, in my opinion. Just, like, lived a lot of life, doesn't have a lot of patience for, like, people's BS kind of grump. You know what I mean? Yeah, like frustrated, jaded by the world, all that kind of stuff. Not like, I want to be an asshole. Yeah, it is a mood. Cynical kind of vibes. Which, like, the world is a lot sometimes, so I get it. I think we have to go from this way. Oh, another coffer. There's a lot of nice little coffers down here. We only need two more sites, and technically we only need one once I clear out what's blocking this one. At least for this quest line. Obviously, there's way more to do down here than just that. The mermaids are down here. We gotta find them again. He does warm up, honestly. I think there's a meta narrative of new folks coming in and making it hard on the island, and then that really plays out with him, so he warms up pretty quick if you give some gifts he likes. Yeah. Some of the people in Coral Island in general, not just Jim, won't like you because essentially you're kind of like a tourist in a way. And some of the islanders feel like you don't really fit that bill because I think that your parents, what I understand, like used to live on the island, or like the townspeople seem to know you when you come in because of your parents. And so some of them feel like you're not an outsider, like you're an insider who's just come back. But some of them don't know you and they're just kind of like, oh god, like good, another person, like coming to our island, which is already struggling and like taking up resources and stuff. You also just can't really expect people to like you like on site, you know? Takes some time for them to get to know you and whatnot. Warmed up more than you expected, which is also very different from some of the other games in the genre where mostly everyone is like, hi, new friend off the bat. That's true. It's a little more realistic in my opinion. It adds some nice depth. I like that the community is complex and imperfect, you know, like certain people you'll talk to, they have like different opinions about pufferfish being there. Like some of them, a lot of them really don't like it. They feel like, you know, it's going to hurt the environment, that it's not a good solution. And while I certainly agree with those people, like that's my perspective as well, I think it's much more interesting that they chose to incorporate some characters who either think pufferfish is a good idea and will be helpful, or they think it's not the best idea, but you know, we need to do something, so maybe we just have to make it work, etc, etc. Like they all have like different varying opinions on like the situation and the solution that's being presented, which I find intriguing. Ghost, thank you for the follow, friend, and the daily do welcome in. Is it alright if I call you Ghost? Is that an okay shortening of your username? Or do you have something you prefer? Everyone does? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean that you like it, so I do like to make sure that it's alright with people before I just call them things. Nothing I have is edible at this time. I was really hoping we could finish up down here today. So it's a wee bit unfortunate. Oh, there's like a creature there. Oh, I got him. Okay. A cannonball jellyfish. Cute at first glance, but capable of producing deadly toxins. Dang, there's a lot of dangerous sea creatures down here. You prefer Lily, but not anyone in my community reads it like that. No, I understand. A lot of times people will read just the first part of your name. Which I do try like sometimes to be mindful of when I'm like building out usernames and stuff, but it doesn't always work out that way because understandably a lot of usernames are taken. So I will do my best to remember that you prefer to be called Lily, and if I forget, then you're more than welcome to remind me if you feel comfortable doing so. But thank you for letting me know. Interesting that that hasn't been fixed yet. I'm intrigued by that. I wonder. I'm not too fond of people, if you want to know the truth. Wataru's so real. Nothing personal, hobby. Just can't be bothered. Blah. He's like, I just don't really want to be talked to. Thank you. Wataru is me. Not even, though, because you're very social at the same time. Just depends on the day and the vibe and who the people are. Alright, we got one of those, which is very good. Social on my terms, exactly. Oh, your boss suspended you from your job? I'm sorry, lovely. That sounds stressful. Hopefully they're able to sort it out for you. I'll keep that here. We can sell some of these. Okay. We'll have to find Jim tomorrow. Oh, Lily, I hope not. I know that ableism in workplace environments is very rampant, from my own personal experiences as well as others and people I know in the community. And a lot of times that they like will even say it's not that, but then you can tell like it obviously is. I hope it's something easier to sort out and fix. I'm sending you all the well wishes and manifestation vibes. See, like that painting, like deleted. Yeetus deleted from existence, which happened during early access too. I will say so far, I still find the game to be worth it. But some critical feedback I have is that I don't love that a lot of the same bugs I saw in beta are still in the full version. I really thought some of those would be fixed. Coral species and think of a name for my farm and came across a pic of carnation coral. It's so beautiful. That sounds very beautiful. Because carnations, like the flowers, are also very beautiful as well. What's the rotate? Can you rotate? Can you still not rotate things? Wait, that rotated like on its own. Can you? Oh, interesting how it rotates on its own, but like, I don't know what's causing it to rotate. Intriguing. I don't really think I understand how the outdoor decorating are to rotate. I feel like when we were in early access, one of the issues that we had was that things didn't rotate at all. It's definitely not R, because R swaps between your hotbars down here. The direction you're visiting? Oh, I knew what you meant, Callie. That is a really weird way to do that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it, but I do think it's kind of strange. Does anyone else think that's kind of strange? I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. Well, at least we know. Thank you for being receptive, Lily, as well. I don't even necessarily know if you were at that point. I think we just are always very wary when people are brand new and immediately come in with like negative information. I'm not saying that that's like your fault, but sometimes people will come in and kind of only use stream spaces as a place to like vent. So I think Toast is just being cautious and making sure that you know that the expectations are that like we give as much as we take to this space, so that we are, you know, not always coming in and just dropping heavy stuff. But I understand that your day today may have been heavy, and that's just like kind of what cropped up. But I know there was no ill intent or anything. They saw your character holding the item and was like, they wouldn't have, right? Yeah, they would have, and they did, I guess. I feel like these carrots are taking 5 ever to grow. I should get more seeds, I suppose. Keep making more money. It's not very intuitive when I play, I will say, in my opinion. Okay, I'll sell those. Put these in here. So that we can make some flower bundles. And then we have this for the temple. Eli, I feel like your cats do that all the time. I was craving pizza. If we get the bread when we get our groceries toast, we can make that one pizza again, the boat pizza, because we have pizza sauce in the fridge still. Okay. What's a boat pizza? It's pizza on like French bread, like you had in, like if you were in the US, sometimes you had it like that in school. And it's shaped like a boat, like the end of the bread is rounded, and then you cut it, so then like the front end is square, so it's like a little boat. That's why it's called boat pizza. It's very good. And very nostalgic to me. Yeah, sure. I could also probably find some pictures online, or like a recipe online that we used and share it as well. Yeah, unfortunately though, Toast, we have pizza sauce, so it has to like make sense with the stuff that we have. Is why I was offering. I get what you mean though. My gosh, Kelly, I feel like I completely forgot that you were homeschooled. Wasn't my fave, that's fair. That is fair. But I will eat it again multiple times. Alright, fair enough. Toast is like, if that's the way that I get pizza, I guess I'll take it. Y'all, I'm not a very big pizza person, and Toast is a big pizza person. What is pizza sauce? It's like the red sauce that goes as the base of your pizza. What's the technical term for it? Like marinara sauce? Is snoring like he has a 9 to 5. Wait, that sounds like he doesn't have a 9 to 5 to me. He's snoozing on the job. Yeah, it's similar to marinara. It's not exactly marinara, but very close. Oh, I like how he just came up through the rock. Nice. Okay, we did 5 sites, so I think that means we finished the first bit that Ling wanted us to do. Obviously, we still have a ton more work to do under here, but... Oh, Picaroni. Cute. I haven't seen the children much today. I actually went during my break to see if Junie was around to see if I could encourage her to go into any of her fruit beds or cat cam, but she was MIA. Let's go see if Jim is in the beach shack. I want to give him his picture back. They're both up here asleep AF. Fair enough. Hi, Alan. Welcome. Jim. Where art thou? I love that you can see their little faces on the map to help you find people. It's sort helpful. Although they do get stacked up on top of each other like that sometimes. Where is Jim, though? He's over here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to lurk while you edit. Okay, sounds good, Toast. Love you. I'm a sleepy beach today, so I don't imagine stream will be super long today, but I am having a very good time playing with y'all. Some bee kisses for you, Toast, of course. A bee kiss for you. Mwah. And a bee kiss for the rest of chat. Mwah. Hopefully Jim is still over here somewhere. Oh, yes. Oh, he looks like he's doing some kind of stretching or Tai Chi or something. Ah, he likes to fish as well. Cute. Oh, thank you for returning this to me, Javi. This picture, it's something I always keep with me. Thank you again. Cute. Well, we got to know Jim a little bit better today. Yes, okay, we found a wasabi. That was the last thing we needed for the second bundle. So that's perfect. We unlocked sugarcane seeds. Very good. 8 sugarcane seeds. Are those even in season right now, though? They are spring and they grow in 5 days. Okay, perfect. I wonder if that means Sam will sell them now or not. Or if I only get these, like, 8 that they gave me. So if I only get these 8, I feel like I should, like, save them when they grow. Like, they might be for something important. Importante. I don't know what the food is y'all are talking about, so I swear I'm not ignoring you. I'm just enjoying and observing from afar. do. Oops. Nice. We don't have enough room in our inventory. Hold on. Let me just eat these. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. There we go. Stop giving me trash in my ornate treasure chests. Or nor Oxford, if you need to take a break, or anything, like if you need to go rest, please do. Obviously, we're here to keep you company if that's what you need right now, but I know computers sometimes make it worse, so. We're making some good progress today on a lot of our quests, though, I will say. When you're working towards 50 donations to the museum for it to upgrade, and we're at 32. Okay, sounds good. Manifesting that the noggin stops hurting soon. And encouraging you to have some extra agua if you haven't had any. Right, let's go plant these sugarcane seeds then. It's nice because I didn't even have to buy these. And I already watered this segment, so we'll just toss them in there. We have a little bit of leftover energy. So methinks we will probably go and see if we can get some more copper ore. Although, actually, let's go see Ling at the lab if she's there. Is the lab open today? And if so, what hours? 5 p.m.? No. Lab tomorrow. It's gonna close. Oh, yes, of course. I just always want to make sure that everybody's taking care of themselves. I don't know why a funny accent came out when I said that. Oh! Hi, Chieftain. I didn't expect them to be here. It really startled me. Hello, Chieftain. Waited, you have, woman. Thank you. Slept much, I did, after ceremony. Go see goddess, I hope you have. Yes. Goom goom, talk now we will. Night of full moon many seasons ago. Giants I did find frozen here in cavern. Sounds good, Callie. Alive they are, but unable I am to free them. Powerful magic cast. Earth, water, wind, all here, but fire not here. Suspicious this is. Investigate. I want further in each shaft, but strong barrier prevent me. I cannot enter. But you freely enter Earth shaft, I have seen. Clues of why giants frozen must be inside. If go in shafts again, help me, will you, to investigate. If find anything I can sense and will come here. Kind of reminds me of we were watching Princess Mononoke the other day. I feel like I'm the girl who's like siding with the creatures in the movie. Because I'm sure that a lot of the humans, if they knew I was talking to the giants, probably wouldn't like that. But I think we need to work with the giants in order to heal Coral Island. So they're gonna have to get over it. That's my suspicion anyway. I did not play far enough to actually know. I'm just speculating. Little old lady who lives next to me, she's a horrible human, but she's either making pot roast or meatloaf, and it smells so good. Rip, Callie. You're valid. Oh, dang. I do want to get the copper ore before we go down, but we unlocked that quick. Our neighbors directly next to us, they, especially in the summer, really like to grill a lot, and we don't have a grill yet. And they make food in their grill, which is fine. It's totally their right to do that. But it makes me so hangry every time because it always smells so good. And I'm like, ugh. I just want to like grill a burger or grill some kebabs or something, but we can't. Unfortunately. We're hoping to get one next summer. It's not really relevant at the moment. Oh, there's another one of you beaches down here. Nice. We got the copper we needed. Now it's just seeing if we happen to be able to make it down 5 levels to get the elevator or not. Kinda depends on the luck of the rock hits, honestly. Because I don't have a ton of energy and I only have 2 snacks with me. Okay. I'm actively waiting on my groceries to be delivered so I can make good food, but I want that food now, not my food. Fair enough. I haven't had a pot roast in forever. I don't think I've ever made a pot roast on my own. I always just had it when my family cooked it. I'm not like a huge pot roast person, but it definitely has a nostalgia factor for it. I was just about to ask you, Eli. I was like, is the cat in the room with us today? Hello, kitty cat friend. What is your cat's name, Eli? I feel like you've maybe told me this before, so forgive me if you have. But we have many community cats who have accidentally said hello in chat before, including my own, so don't worry about it too much. Bufo, Latin name for toad. I love that. That's cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Golden. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it down. Oh, maybe. It'll be a stretch if we do. We'd have to be very lucky. JFC, thank you for the breathe redeem. As soon as we're done in the mines, I will guide us through a couple deep breaths. Like a community corgi has also said hello. That's true. I cannot wait till the day I get to meet Topaz. I'm so excited. One day, I believe. Honestly, getting to have you, Austin, Toast, all of us together, like some of the mod squad together, IRL, for that trip was still like one of the highlights of my streaming career. That was so cool. It's so cool how you can make such like real friendships from like starting from online spaces. I don't care what anybody says, like my online friends are very much real friends to me. Ugh, I feel like we're not gonna be able to make it past this level. We might pass out down here. Which is like risky business. I've never passed out, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. Not be going towards him without my sword out. That's a surefire way to pass out, B. I just like don't want to do all these levels over again if I can somehow manage to... We're like on. So close. She's too... She does seem to be calming out even from an outsider's perspective, I would say, Callie, because you used to try to hold her and show us her and she like couldn't even stay still. And nowadays I feel like we get more pictures of her just like resting and stuff. Ugh, I don't think we're gonna make it, chat room. Crimes against humanity. Oopsie daisies. F in the chat. Farming level 2. We got a skill point. We got sprinklers. What is flash? I don't know what flash is. And a compost bin. And then we also got some craftables from combat, which is good. We're gonna have low energy to start this day, though, which is pretty... Oh no, not the community doctor. I forgot this would happen. Javi, are you awake? Oh, this is so dramatic. Here's what happened. You pushed yourself too hard and collapsed from exhaustion. To prevent this from happening in the future, I strongly advise that you rest as soon as you start feeling tired. Not only is collapsing an unpleasant experience, but the accompanying medical bill for treating your exhaustion isn't much fun either. Damn, alright. We are getting a cutscene though. What was that all about? What does that mean? What was that hint? Do you still end up losing a full day with this? You don't lose a full day, I don't think, but my energy is super low even though the day just started, so I might need to figure that out. Excited to do some farming. Cute. I love this. I'm very excited to see your journey. Okay. You passed out last night due to exhaustion. Don't push yourself too hard. You've got to remember to take breaks and never skip a meal. Here's the medical bill. I hope you start feeling better. How much did it cost me? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I suppose we should probably buy some jamu juice or something today. As she went zooming into a wall. That's so funny. Both of our kidlets... Oh my god, I forgot about this feature of Coral Islands. It's such a small feature, but I love it. How you can jump over fences. Love it. Yeah, both of ours are quite young. Junie, I think, is 2 now? If my math is mathing correctly, because she was 1.5 when we got her. And then Figuroni, I think, is 3 now, because he was 2.5 when we got them. Or close to something like that. But they were not kittens when we got them, so that's part of it as well. They had a life before us. Junie and Fig are actually, they were put up for adoption because they had like an older owner and their owner had passed away. So I was glad we were able to take them in because that's obviously like hard that they had like a happy, good life and then all of a sudden they were like separated from that. It was probably very confusing versus sometimes, you know, pets are brought to adoption facilities because they don't, you know, their owners aren't taking good care of them. It can almost be like an improvement on their life. It's kind of a different situation. All right. Actually, I don't know if fish and chips will probably not even be open yet, huh? No, I think they don't open till noon either. Let's see, what do you have here? Chocolate chip muffin is 100. That might help. I don't want to spend too much money. Maybe we spend most of today talking to peeps and working on our friendship level, because that is a skill I tend to forget in this game a little bit. And maybe we can visit Ling at the lab and progress on that. No worries, Eli. If you're head to bed, friend, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, Belle is an old lady. Cute. The typing is really bullying you today, Callie. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a beautiful gem. We've already had fire agate before. So I'll sell that to you, because I don't need it. I'm trying, I'm unsuccessful. Junie is only 2, but she gives off old lady cat energy, I will tell you that. She's very sassy and very much like, we do things my way or the highway, the way that old lady cats are. I don't get a runny nose in the spring, but my stomach does hurt a little bit when I drink too much milk. It's sad, because milk tastes good. Oh, there must be lots of frogs on your farm, huh? Super cool. There are lots of frogs by Ben's caravan when it rains. I don't know for sure because Dad doesn't let me go there when it rains, but we usually see more frogs after rainy days. Archie's so cute. Oh yeah, let's go to Ling's lab. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ah, Javi, welcome to the lab. I've been expecting you. Of course, I already know everything that happened while you were diving. You were able to activate the solar orbs. I saw everything unfold from Kibble's point of view. I'm glad the ocean finally found someone worthy. More importantly, I owe you an explanation. Please follow me into my secret lair where I can explain things to you. Oh no, Callie, good luck. Where to start? Well, many years ago I planted super corals, just like the one here, all around Coral Island. They've been specifically bred to rise surviving ocean temperatures and hostile environments. The room we're in also holds ancient technology that can remove those stubborn oil-covered roots and heal sick coral. What you saw in the ocean, how should I put it? She's being sus. At its most basic, we take a little bit of what makes a super coral healthy and share it with all the other sick coral so they can get better. By combining human science, a little bit of magic, and the ancient technology, the ocean can recover. It's a lot to take in, and I'm sure you still have questions, but that's all I can share for now. The rest you'll need to discover on your own. As promised, the diving suit is yours to keep. Thank you for the I love it here, Mar. I hope you're having a good day. Just one more thing before I let you go. I want you to know that although you've been deemed worthy, you aren't the only one out there that is worthy. Hopefully that didn't come across the wrong way, but I don't want you to feel like this is a fate you can't escape. There's nothing worse than that. Thanks again for stopping by, Javi. I think I take it back. Oh gosh, now we gotta heal 20 of them. So much to do, so much to do. I'll clean your whole ocean. But can I keep Kibble? Because that's my real question. Kiwi, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, it's Betty. Hi, Betty. Maid Connor put me in charge of the town's decorations and landscaping. I like doing it, but it's a lot of work. Thankfully, I have Pablo to help. Now that I have a lot of free time on my hands, I can finally give back to the community. I don't mind refilling the bird feeders around town. I have a lot of time on my hands anyways. She's so fresh. So fresh. Let's see. We should have enough to make. Maybe we give someone a flower bouquet. Just trying to remember to do that periodically so we can build up our relationships with people. Maybe we go give one to Yuri if she's here to apologize for our passing out. Oh, hold on. There's a cutscene. That's something I've always loved with Ling. In similar other games, there's this feeling that it's all up to you to fix things, with the neighbors doing nothing. Even though I know I'm going to finish the game, I feel like it's not all me. I agree with that a lot as well. It's actually something that we talk about a lot here, that a lot of games are based off the premise of like, oh, like you just joined this community and now it's your responsibility to try to fix everything that's wrong with it, which is kind of stressful and like a lot of pressure. And Ling is very much like also helping you and also wants you to know that like she only wants you to do it by your own choice, which is, it is very sweet. Didn't we just do that last year? Yes, but it's important for you to get a blood test every year. It's just routine. It'll give us a snapshot of your overall health. Nothing to be nervous about. This is definitely a breach of doctor-patient confidentiality. It's nerve-wracking to wait for the results. I really don't like it. I'm with you on that. It is nerve-wracking. You should skip it for the year. Yeah, I agree. It's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of our health. It's wise to do it every year. It's scary, but it's just a routine test, and we should trust Charles on this. I'll do this one. Javi is absolutely right on this. Like Javi said, waiting for the test results can be uncomfortable. It's scary to think about what could be wrong, but you're a healthy man, Sonny. Besides, your blood work will help me detect any problems early, so if you're nervous about having an illness, the test will help us find the best solution as soon as possible. Yes, that's true. Okay then, let's do it. I'm excited. We're already coming up on quite a few cutscenes that I never saw in early access. So I'm intrigued by like where the journey will go. That's what I said, Aaron. That's what I said as well. I guess maybe like since this isn't like a place where there's like HIPAA, it might not be relevant, but I thought that too. Hello Yuri, I'm here to give you flowers to apologize for passing out. Here's a little health tip for you. If you're going out hunting or chopping woods in the forest, make sure to take some vitamins with you. They can give your health a quick boost and help you avoid any clinic visits. Interesting. She is very pretty. I have always kind of wanted to date the pretty girl with green hair. I can't eat this, Javi. So wasteful. Should have let it grow. No! Lunar C, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Every single other person I've ever given flowers bouquet to is supposed to be like a universal gift. And she didn't like it. I'm ignoring you, Callie. Lunar C, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here, friend. I hope you're having a good day. She just wants food, I guess. Why does the green hair girl that I like have to be complicated? Ugh. You can ignore Callie, but you can't ignore me. You're such a punk, Toasty. Bring me food or go away. I think also she doesn't like the idea that I like picked the flowers. She's kind of like, you should have just left them in the ground. Let them grow since I can't eat them, but I was just trying to bring you a pretty bouquet. Oh, we have some rewards, I guess. Nice. I mean, I do obviously have a type for green-haired femmes. It's true, I just don't know if we have to point it out every time. Coral Island is so beautiful in the spring. I'm glad I moved here. I like to visit to just get talking about something. She seems so chill, but she can get real fired up. I think she's talking about Betty. We could probably go smelt our bar now. Also, I want to see if this is available yet. Oh, hold on. Cutscene. Hello there, Hoppy. I'm glad you could make it. I forgot that I was being beckoned. We recently implemented a system in town to make life here even more rewarding. Let me explain. These are called merit points. You can earn them by completing errands posted on the town board right here in town. But that's not all. Attending festivals, winning the mini-games or main events at them, and even the town's rank can increase all can grant you merit points. For example, you, my blossoming butterfly, have already earned, let's see. Javi. Ah, there you are. You've earned 40 merit points for attending the Cherry Blossom Festival. Fair enough. I mean, Yuri has a bunch of tattoos and green hair, and Toasty has a bunch of tattoos and also sometimes has green hair, so it's working out for me. We've introduced this system to encourage everyone to get more involved with the community. Over there at the merit exchange counter, you can exchange the points you've earned for various items. Trust me, it's worth the effort. So, there you have it, Javi. I'm looking forward to seeing you earn those merit points. Javi loves to do a thumbs up. He's gonna hit. If there's one thing about Javi, he's gonna hit him with the thumbs up. Can I buy a cat bed yet? I check every day in my offline save. I don't understand when it's gonna stop being out of stock for me to have a pet bed. So that I can have a pet. And I'm salty about it. Okay, what can you buy here? Everything's like 500 and I think I have like 40. Oh, okay, you can buy different scarecrows. There's a Christmas one, Frankenstein, Undead, Humpty, Ondel, handsome, and Ondel, pretty. A Pinocchio scarecrow, that one's cute. Walnut cracker, gingerbread, coral hero, and then there's a bunch of elixirs. I wonder what the elixirs are for. Do they help like level up your skill in that area, maybe? And then there's a stamina fruit. Eating one of these increases vigor. It's pretty bland though. It's 100, but is it like 100 permanent? Or just 100? Because that wouldn't be worth. I have many questions. Many unanswered questions. Years now that my type is just emotionally soft or unavailable humans who can step on me. It's also probably just a sign that I need therapy. Yeah, I mean, me choosing to date people like Lae'zel and Shaim who are mean to me probably also could use further investigating. Although in real life, I really don't date people who are mean to me, so it's kind of a fictional exploration. You do, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna get called out, y'all can all join me. We can experience this together. Seems only fair to me. No. Sometimes I feel like I really should get the bugs and then I don't, and it makes me salty. Anybody on the beach today? I can totally make them open up to me. Callie, please. The sad boys and baby girls like Raph fall for him every time. True. Shaim and Aaliyah are hanging out. That's so cute. I always imagined them to be friends, but I didn't know if I was making that up in my head. It's a blast sifting through the sand and discovering all sorts of hidden treasures. It's like a special treat, especially when I find something cute that I can give to the kiddos. I've been collecting clues about the island's secrets, though I put my mission off for the winter and decided to enjoy the weather instead. I can't wait to get going again. Now that it's spring, I'll continue my adventure. The question is, will I find anything new today? They're so cute on their little picnic. I saw one of my brother's cats on the roof the other day. It was at Sam's General Store. Did they go to your place too? Do you grow strawberries on your farm? If you don't, you should. They're so good when they're fresh. My absolute favorite fruit. I wonder if you don't romance certain people, if they would ever like romance each other if they're not already in a relationship at the predetermined beginning. I'm curious about it. Might stop by the beach shack later and pick up some coconuts. I'm kind of in the mood for one. Can't chit-chat all day. Talk to someone else, will ya? Shaim! Stop proving my point that I only like girls who are mean to me. In video games. Oh, hello. When it's not raining, I try to come here and watch the sunset. If you have time, try out fruit and drinks. They're the islanders' favorites. They also make great gifts. It's an easy way to win people over, you know? You know? Oh, I've already talked to Betty today. I've been wondering that too. Harvest Moon games used to do that. If you married one NPC, there was like set romances for the others. Yeah, there's definitely a couple people that seem to have like some vibes that I could totally be misreading, but that I'm like curious if the game will like ever have them like auto pursue each other or not. Oh shoot, I missed that little guy. It's fine. Boring. My work keeps me so busy. I sometimes wish... No more wishing. Want something? You work for it. Maybe I should start gardening. I've been relying a little bit too much on foraging recently. It's been just mushrooms for a while and I'm getting a bit tired of them. Yuck. I love the little, like, staff lounge they've got in here. Yep. I like looking at all the different bedrooms and house designs. It's very cool. You can't go in a lot of them unless you're friends with people, but like this is Pablo's room, and so this must be Raphael's room, which makes sense. Sounds good, Callie. No worries. Alright, let's go back to our farm where we can smelt the bar for that quest. And then maybe we'll chop down some trees with the last of our energy. Work on clearing out our farm a bit. Read a calendar. I've been waiting 4 in-game days for my chicken. So now I'm waiting out. Jack's in the rain? Wait, why did you have to wait so long? Hi, Lex. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily dew. Raphael is indeed romanceable, and he is lovely. He's definitely one of the cuties that I'm eyeballing for Javi. Okay, we got 5 of those going, which is good. Shop was closed. Festival, forgot I had no money. The most relatable one being you forgot you had no money. I do want to get a coop at some point so we can start having animals too. But I also want to get the kitchen upgrade for the house, so. And I want a backpack upgrade, so there's just really too many things that need my attention. Not enough money or time to give any of it the attention it deserves. Coop is more money. Yeah, that's true. That is true. True. I do remember making money from the animals. Plus, they're stinking cute, so it's pretty much a win-win. Whatever way you shake it. Alright, no more passing out. We're not doing that again. I'm not spending money on doctor's fees or getting heckled. I'm hoping that my carrots grow today because I said I would bring Ling a carrot. And I think I should be able to, but TBD. TBD for sure on that one. I was estimating. I believe I estimated correctly. Yes, I did. Good, that means we can get a couple extra bucks. And maybe we go assess what the coop costs are. Oh, no! Oh, that was so sad. I just destroyed one of my own plants. I didn't even realize. Button and Boba are very cute names. 10 out of 10, Puppo. Excellent work. Maybe we'll have to think of some kind of a theme for our pets' names, chat room. In the past, we've done food names, drink names, we've done noun names. So we'll have to get creative. Thank you for the I love it here, Golden. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm going to encourage y'all to take a break if you haven't. I'm going to stretch, eat, take my meds, hydrate, all the good things. So please take care of yourselves as well. Trelly, thank you for the likes on the lives, by the way. Over on TikTok, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me today. I hope that you are enjoying the vibes. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So take care of yourselves, check in, and I'll see you soon. Burb da burb. Hello, friends. I have returned. Thank you for being patient and hanging out. I'm down to play a little bit more Coral Island with you all. I don't think I'll be on a super much longer. I'm definitely feeling a little drained recently. I've talked about this. It's nothing to do with you all or content creation or anything like that. My PCOS is just flaring up, and not to be, oh, we've got double music again. Hold on. Not to be TMI, although I don't necessarily think periods should be TMI. Some people definitely feel like they are. I don't really know. But with my condition, which is called polycystic ovarian syndrome, I usually refer to it as PCOS just because it's shorter and easier. Sometimes what can happen is that I will get my periods for extended periods of time. For some people, it can happen for months even. I'm very blessed so far in my life that the longest I've ever had it go on was for like 3 months. Which doesn't sound blessed, but I know people who sometimes have periods pretty much all year round. Which, if you are a period having human, you know how much having your period can really affect you, make you tired, make your back hurt, make you have headaches, all these kinds of things. So when you have it for, you know, longer than the traditional week, it can be pretty draining. So we're doing our best to get by, but my energy levels just are definitely not as high as like they usually are. All right, Ling, where you at? I've got your carrot, ma'am. Oh, there you are. I walked past you. Boom. Thank you. Some kelp is very rare. Sometimes I'll put in a request to Theo and still can't get any. Interesting. We got some money and some merit points for that, which is very good. And we can craft the extractor. Explore the earth giants. Let's pin that so we know where we're at with that and pin that. I like to pin the ones, you can only pin 2 quests at a time, which I do wish that you could have at least 3. But I like to pin the ones that have like a numerical value so I can kind of see like where we're at in our progress on those things. So oh, I guess I should turn in this geode. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting. Like, I try not to complain or anything. But it's definitely difficult. The tool hit location is taking some getting used to on a laptop. Yeah. Trackpad for most video games is pretty tough. I always try to have like a mouse if I can to play on a laptop. What are you going to do today? I have school today and tomorrow, so I have to get up at 7 a.m. every day. Ugh. That way I'm not late to school. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Like, is there a way you can, like, sneak so they don't notice you until, like... You see how I'm, like, not even close to the bug when it, like, recognizes me and flies away? Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong when it comes to bug hunting. I don't know. My desire to be on the couch instead of my desk is winning. No, that's fair. We should do more fishing. We really haven't fished all that much. It's just levels and the skill points. Some bugs are harder. Okay. Fair enough. They just noticed me from so far away. It genuinely feels like a little bit impossible sometimes to catch them, which I feel like shouldn't be, but maybe I just need to like level up my rod and stuff. Or my net, I should say. I was editing our Coral Island video, so I'm gonna be putting our Coral Island playthrough on YouTube, I think. It's probably gonna be pretty far behind where we are on stream just because I have to edit it. And I'm editing it like very minimally. It's not gonna be fancy edits at all. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get this 4-hour stream down to 30 minutes. It's just gonna be for if you miss it or you want something up in the background, or for people who don't come to our streams. And in general, I don't usually do that because I don't want my YouTube channel to feel like a VODs channel where you all just like watch stream content again. But Coral Island's just such a special game to me. I want it captured somewhere. Our journey through our first playthrough of the full version, so I've just decided I've made the executive decision that I want to do it for me, even if it doesn't get like a lot of people watching it, because the videos are long. Should I move my boat here? The water is calmer where I am, though. I went on an adventure to discover a buried temple one time and filled my bag with weapons and no food. I thought there'd be food for me wherever I went, being not picky and all. I could not have been more wrong. There was hardly any food and I ran out of energy in the middle of a battle. I passed out and was found by a local blacksmith. Don't make the same mistake I did, Javi. Bag some food. She's cute. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some fishing. Not me getting distracted already. Do we want to... Oh no, we need seaweed and we don't have any of that. I feel like the first time I played, I got a lot of seaweed, but I haven't gotten like any so far in this playthrough. You just run up to them and swing real quick? Okay, maybe I should try that, honestly. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. Let's not talk about it. Sometimes I'll get them just as the circle completes and it hurts my soul. You're so valid. Relatable content, honestly. No, I was meaning to also... We'll fish for a couple of hours. Maybe till like 3 in game. I also want to check in on how much the chicken coop costs. And see if we can... The seaweed drops feel lower. I also just realized I never got the recycle machine from the goddess, so I need to submit a bug report. But I also need to find scrap for the extractor. I have been getting a lot of scrap. Scrap hasn't really been an issue for me. Oh, but do you need the recycling machine to get the more scrap, you mean? Like, the fact that you don't have the recycler is a problem because you need the scrap for the extractor. Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe I'm confused. Or you have to farm it in the diving. That's fair. I have been getting a lot from diving, but I could see how that could be frustrating. The fishing isn't too bad. In my opinion, it's not as hard as Stardew Valley. But it's not like easy either. If I'm like, I don't want to like set people up for failure if they find fishing like really hard. I don't think this is like an easy mechanic, but it's definitely easier than Stardew. If you've played Palia, it kind of reminds me of that one. Very similar in that you can like, you don't have to pull when the fish is getting irate with you. And then that helps. Can I have not trash, please. I would like real fish. Ooh, I got a feisty one. The game said ask and you shall receive, for better or for worse. I feel like this fishing mechanic, you do really have to be patient though, because if you pull into the red, it will snap. It's like a slow and steady wins the race kind of vibe. It's easy to get antsy and then start tugging a little too hard, and then zoop, the fish is off the line. Whoa! I think that's one of the rare fish, maybe. That is a big ass fish. Oh my god. Once I fully upgraded my rod, fishing became a mindless task. That's good to know. Also, Labyrinth, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily dew. He was feisty, but he was a big boy. If I have to choose whoa, okay. Who said I wanted one that feisty? Cheese and rice. Sir, let me take a deep breath. You're like Junie with her spring. You're doing too much. It's okay. We can be friends. We can be friends, bestie. It's okay. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Nice. That's another good one. We're making it work. Getting some good fishies this afternoon. No, sir, don't erase all my hard work. I'm trying to reel you in. You're playing hard to get. Oh, nice, another one. That means we can turn one into the museum, and I think that might also be one we can turn into the goddess. Just goods. Also, thank you, Trelly. There's apparently sharks you can catch in this game as well, which is interesting. Whoa. I would think that this is going to be a little... There might be an accessibility feature for it, I'm not sure. But I feel like this mechanic might be a little bit hard for those who have a hard time, like, clicking and holding a lot on, like, repeat. Because even for myself, with my, like, irritable fingies and wrists, I could definitely see doing this for a long time being a bit spicy. You might have to do it in, like, increments, like, get a couple fish here, a couple fish there, rather than, like, fishing for extended periods of time. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna call that good for this sesh. From lurk mode. Got some good research done. Yay! I'm happy. I always feel bad when we cancel the co-working element, and I know that some of you like to focus with that, so it always makes me feel good when y'all are able to still get done what you want to get done, even when we're just vibing and gaming with ya. Congratulations, friend. Alright, we'll turn these into the goddess, and then we will head over to Jack's and see what the coop is gonna run us. We'll have to decide if we want to work towards the coop first or the backpack first. Both would be helpful, but the coop might make us money that we can then put towards so that might be more helpful. Oh dang, I thought this was the Barracuda, but it's not. Alright, well that's fine. I'll put them in the museum or sell them, and I'm sure they'll be worth a pretty penny. Oh, Dippa's out here painting. That's so cute. I'm on a roll right now. I feel full of creativity and inspiration. Nature really spoke to me today. I could use a nice big jar of fresh jam, strawberry jam. I should plant strawberries in my garden. Everyone keeps talking about strawberries, but I haven't been able to get strawberry seeds yet. Wonder what that's about. Mama likes to be busy. I told Noah that it's best to just let her be. It's good for her to have activity so she doesn't sit around the house. One day I'll go visit the moon. No, I'll get paid to visit the moon. Now that's cool. I used to dream about going to the moon when I was little. Mama told us about the moon goddess and her rabbit. Wanted to go there too. Thought it was the coolest thing. Cute. I think I'd like to adopt a cat or a dog someday, and then dress them up in couture. Doesn't that sound fun? Not that. Ay, ay, ay. Not the couture. Oh, have fun with your roller derby league, Oxford. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for helping us keep this stream safe. These stream scenes, and I had to figure out how to get them to work, and it was a whole process. My brain doesn't like learning new techie things. You are so valid. We do have a content help section in the Discord, Atlantia, so if you're ever having a hard time, myself or someone in the community might have answers to help you out. But if it's just I need to practice and learn thing as well, that's totally fair. Hello, welcome back, Callie. Alright, we're gonna try to dart over to Jack's. So much to do, so much to see. You gotta get so much done in a day in Coral Island, and most of the shops close by 5 p.m. It's like real life for real. I'm like, wait! I'm coming, don't close on me. I always have to think to myself, kind of in the morning in Coral Island, like, what do I want to work on today? I try to prioritize a couple of things, and that helps. Okay, well, I can't get a chicken without a coop, right? Can you just buy a chicken? Like, I feel like you need a coop. Okay, maybe I don't build the coop here. Maybe I build the coop from the carpenters. You need the coop. I've been not using YouTube videos, which things are not always as clear. Yeah. People who make content, I think a lot of times know things that they forget to mention in their videos, unfortunately. I heard about pufferfish moving in. I'd rather not discuss it right now. It's a bit upsetting, isn't it? We came here to this beautiful island hoping to get away from big corporations. Bree, this is very confusing. Now I understand that you are not your parents, but your parents are very obviously capitalists with a lot of money. So, I'm like, huh? These days I prefer homemade meals as much as possible. I consider it my way of making amends for the carelessness of my youth. Such a laugh. Scrunchy! Scrunchy, thank you so much for joining the sub club, friend. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another month. And I will add you to our graphics so that I don't forget. Give me 1 second. And thank you for helping us on our monthly and daily sub goal. Scrunchy Munchy. You have such a cute username as well. Love it. We love a good little rhyme moment. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You're welcome, friend. Thank you. As a full-time disabled creator, help towards our sub goals is like infinitely appreciated. It helps me out a lot, so thank you. I know not everyone can, but I appreciate those who are able to. Okay, house upgrade. I'm curious about this. This is 5,000 coins, okay. And a coop is 2,000. So I can save up for a coop. I suppose you do you need this stuff? When you have... Oh, these are cool too. I do want to get a shed as well. Gosh, there's so many things I need. I'm so impatient. With Streamlabs, the icons they click. Oh yeah, I don't know a lot about Streamlabs personally. I moved away from them a while back after the whole kerfluffle with Streamlabs and Streamlabs OBS. With Streamlabs and OBS. Streamlabs OBS and OBS, I mean to say. I guess. Okay, so this is 2,000, and then we need wood, stone, bars, which we have, fiber, which we have, stone, which we have. Probably not 100 wood, but I could get that. So I just need to save up cash monies. All bonuses, but all you need is the coop. Okay. Perfect. Because I know in like Stardew in winter, if you don't have the thing that like collects the hay or whatever, you can be in like a really tough spot. So I wasn't sure if it was like similar to that in any way. Yeah, I use OBS. It's a lot less hard on your computer if you have a lower end computer versus Streamlabs, but I don't want to like stress you out because I know you are just trying to learn that one, so no pressure, but it is a good swap in the future. But I also hoard hay and I also go in every day, anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Hi Piper, welcome. Enjoy your daily do, friend. Also, let's see who has the brain cell. I think it's been enough time. Nicole, enjoy your time with the brain cell, friend. Take care of him, use him wisely, and bring him back in 1 hour, safe and sound, please. Oh my god. Not it telling me to go back to bed, please. OBS and Streamlabs should be cross-compatible if you ever want to import or export scenes. That's true. Oh, you got 100%, Piper! Hello, welcome back, and congratulations. The bot has only given 100%, I think, to like 3 people in the past, so... It's very statistically unlikely. That's your oh my god. Piper. You're blessed, friends. Alright, it feels weird to spend money to earn money, but I feel like I do need to plant more seeds to make money. Although, it's the 18th, so we have 10 days left in the season. Okay. Carrot seed. I don't know what makes the most money, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. I'll just get a bunch of potatoes, I think. And I didn't mean to get that 10th one. That's fine, whatever. And a 99 scrunchie. Let's go. Sweet as heck today, friends. Shaim? I'm not sure where she is. Why? You should try the beach. She might be there practicing. What do you think of this weather, huh? Another gorgeous spring day. Waku is very attractive. Blessed be the brain cell bot, please. I was telling Toasty, if anyone redeems changing the bot name while we're in our Coral Island hyperfixation era, I'm gonna lightly request that they name it Kibblebot. I will not be upset if they name it something else, but I'm just saying it could be cute. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it though. I was just thinking about it. Alright, we're getting some more stuff growing. That'll help with the money. Kibbles and Bits. It's from the Kibblebot in the game. He's the little underwater guy who comes in. Oh, that sounds so good. We have a really similar order to that, Callie, in one of the restaurants we order from that I'll get sometimes. It's very tasty. It comes with like rice and veg and like a sweet honey salmon. You are quite a good cook. I mean, I'm never the one who eats your food, but from the descriptions of things, you do seem to be quite a good cook when you decide you want to cook or when you have the spoons to cook. Oh, we have one extra seed I didn't mean to buy. Lex! Lex. I'm excited. I don't know if Toast is here, so I'll have to ask them to do it later, but... Oh, not the oh, Toasty, please. I'm ready. Toast is ready. Okay, let's double check the name. Oh, nice. We got a heart with Ling. Very good. Hit me with it. We're gonna name it Kibblebot. I just want to make sure that we get the name correctly, though. Is Kibble in our... Is Kibble anywhere in here, or do I have to go see him? They should put Kibble in the extras. Truly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think Kibble's with just one B. A lot of people misspell it, but I'm pretty sure it's just one B for Kibble. For Kibblebot. I'm trying to double check. Thank you for the kitty treat. Unfortunately, the cats are both upstairs right now. So, we'll have to see if any of them make their way around. Looks like you're ready for this. This is a basic sprinkler. Place it in part of your field, and it'll water some of the crops for you. The best part is you can craft as many of these as you need as long as you have the necessary materials. Is it Kibble or Kibble? Okay. I had to finish my mail before I can check for you. I'm making my way downtown. I'm pretty sure it's 1B. You Googled. Okay, I trust you. Oh boy, we got the British accent coming out. I can do the British accent. Don't need any kitties for that. So, that's a blessing for us today. I haven't had the British accent redeemed in a minute, so this is an experience for all of us. Should I smack one of these so that I can put it in the middle? Don't know. Seems a bit wasteful, but at the same time, like, what else are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, I'll smack that one. Yeah, there, thank you. I like the look of the sprinkler they have, it's unique. I should put my wrist wrap on, my hand is getting sore. Kibblebot unavailable. Oh, if Lex is okay with that, I'm good with that. The underscore's fine by me. Not a problem. I think that's still quite clean. Oh, I'd never let my oven preheat. I put the shit in there right away. I don't have the patience for that, honestly. Why am I watering the one with the sprinkler? I don't know. Guess I have trust issues. What was the point, B, of getting the sprinkler if you're going to do that? Dun, 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 dun. Amazing. I'm so excited to have a Kibblebot. Hello, Kibblebots. Are you still there? Can you change his colour to grey, please? Because Kibble is grey. And I like to match the vibes. I forget. Forget what, love? It breaks your commands when I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I did also forget that. I think you fixed it last time, but I forget how. Who needs there's no grey for free. That colour you picked is acceptable. It's like teal. Alright, chat room. Hold on a minute. Let me try and see if I can log out and log back in to mix it up, bots. Since we've thus since broken the bots due to our shenanigans. Let's see, how do I log out? I always forget where the log out feature is on here because I never do it. There's no shenanigans because we broke it. Let me at least turn the music back on for you so you're not just listening to me talk in a bad British accent through technology I don't understand. Toasty, how do I log out of here? I don't remember. I feel like they should make the log out like a little bit more obvious. Not the post, the BV, please. Oh yeah, where's Ripper and Little Soup when you need them? I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost, unfortunately. I believe you're supposed to be able to log out. Do I need to log out, like, not on the app? Hamburger menu. What a weird way to describe that, but I do understand what you mean. And then to accounts. Right, we're already off to a bad start. Can't find it. Oh, there we go. All right. And then sign out of the bot account. Oh shit, then I always got to do the weird thing where, like, I need to somehow get it to open in a different, like, anonymous tab on Chrome because otherwise it tries to log in through my Twitch account, QueerlyB, which is not what I need. I need it to not do that, actually. It's always a bit of a pain in the arse trying to get it to do what I want it to do. How do I get it to not... I don't want to use... no. It's only wanting to pop up QueerlyB and it won't let me do anything else. Hello, Rochelle. If needed, I will send an SMS code to Discord. I don't think that's going to help me unless I'm not understanding. It's not a phone code, it's that when I click login with Twitch, it automatically pops up into my Google Chrome and tries to log me in with QueerlyB. But then, like, I can't get it to go into an anonymous tab. I don't want it to log in on as QueerlyB. We need it to log in as Kibblebot. Do you understand what I mean? Hello, Rave Monster. Welcome in. Sign out on Chrome. Oh, I hate this. I need to remember this in the future. It's too stressful doing all this live. I like the new bot name, don't get me wrong. Don't feel bad or anything like that. It's my bad. I always be forgetting that it does all this. Hello, Mo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right. Let's try this again. Right. Hosty, can you send me the password in the... I know, the accent thing went away, but now I'm stressfully using the British accent as a coping mechanism. When I'm done with my tech issue, I'll stop. Okay, I need the token now. I understand what you were asking for before now. I do need the token. The SMS. It unfortunately is not giving me that option. That is not an option I've received. Oh, wait, here. I see it. Got it. What are we freaking out about, Piper? I'm ready. I'm ready to be excited for you, friends. On your behalf. Let's get hype for Piper. I'm not sure why, but let's get ready. I sent it already, Toast. I've been in contact with a huge eventer in the horsey world. He's just taken my number to pass on to professional horse yards. Yay! What does that mean, friends? What would the impact be? That's very exciting. Congratulations. Currently, it unfortunately says localhost refused to connect when I typed in my SMS code. So there's that then. Right, I'll try one more time. And if it doesn't work, we're just going to live with no commands. Because listen, we're not even going to be streaming that much longer. Alright, now it says I've been logged in successfully. But on Mix It Up itself, it's still loading. There we go. Alright. I think we're good now. We did it, loves. We did it. We did it. We did it. That means I get a huge leg up in my chosen career of training horses. To have a top event or trainer singing my praises means I'll much likely get much better opportunities. Congratulations, love. That sounds so cool. So no hooliganry. I mean, the hooliganry is back. You are returned to available hooliganry status. So, Lex, thank you so much, by the way, for the redeem. Yeah, heckin' cutie. Alright. So, what is on our quest log? Look at Javi being a cutie. We're getting close to leveling up, our town rank slowly but surely. That is very exciting. So we've got the produce. Can we craft the extractor yet? Compost bin. Yes, we can. Now that you have an extractor, try to produce bronze kelp essence. Okay. You need... Oh yeah, sorry, I just did it recently. Nicole has the brain cell currently. So you can have a brain cell, but that's it. That's it, unfortunately. Alright, we can only make one because we only have 15 kelp, I think. Yeah, we don't have any more in here either. We have more glass, but... Alright, we got that going on. And we're getting close with that, but... Any spring vegetable. Wonder if these would count, huh? Let's bring that to Suki if we see her as well. If we stumble across her. Alright. Making my way downtown. You got 4 brain cells, but no brain cell. It's rough out here. Alright, let's keep working on our underwater excavation sites. Let's see what we can do. No. Hooked it up. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Alright. Munch, munch, munch. It's good. We'll get some more kelp so that we can make more kelp essence as well. I wish you didn't lose energy if you like make a mistake and don't hit something with your tools. Like you lose energy just from sitting and going like this, even if you're not hitting anything, which is like kind of a little bit silly. I guess, like, the consequences of your actions, but I'm really happy right now after being in a downward spiral. I'm happy that you could share with us as well, friends. It's very nice that, you know, you were able to return to stream and then that something so special happened and we got to share that moment with you. You know, and I know that it's like a very exciting kind of random opportunity, but I hope that you know, recognize the hard work that you've put into that kind of thing doesn't just happen. Like, clearly, you know, some behind the scenes work has happened and look at you go. So I hope it's the beginning of a lot of good stuff to come up in the future. I think the reason I haven't been getting seaweed is I didn't realize for some reason that these were things I had to hit to get the seaweed. So I think I've been leaving those alone when really I need to hit them. So that's my bad. I was like, wow, I really haven't been getting any seaweed. How am I gonna make seaweed snacks? That's how be. Duh. Oh, it's okay, no worries. Welcome back, Oxford. By the way, I noticed that in Discord your name is like Ox. Do you prefer Ox over Oxford, or does it not matter? Let me know. If I'm like kind of government naming you in a way, and you prefer the nickname, just give me a shout. I hope your meeting was good, even though it was quick. Oh, we got a little sea mushroom. Very good. It'd be longer. We're planning a values retreat. Oh, interesting. Love a good retreat moment. But I don't mind Oxford either. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to check in. Because I know when I used to go by my government name, sometimes people would call me a nickname I didn't like or whatever, so I just want to make sure. Nice. Okay, geez. We had to work hard today. We only got one. Piper! You are my favorite. Piper, thank you so much, love. I'm going to go ahead and add you to our sub club graphic for the month and also update our daily and monthly sub goal. Again, as a full-time disabled creator, I really do appreciate any support that you all are able to give towards our sub goals like that. I know that not everyone can, but it helps me out a lot. So I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another month, Piper, and welcome to the sub club for November. Wee woo. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, hold on. Used to hearing both my full name and a nickname, but any one of my friends' full names, I take a double, I double take anymore. Fair enough. I feel like I would feel weird calling you your full name. Not because it's a bad name or anything, it's actually a very beautiful name, but it's just not something I've ever called you, so it feels like it would be kind of random. There we go. I wanted to be able to have it finish its little thing before we went back up, but I was running out of energy and I was like, Very good. Yay! We got a big one of the tentacles to go away. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We did only get one more post, like one more official like thing cleared up, but I'm still pleased. A mouthful, especially in casual conversations. It does feel very much like a government name. You know, if you were ever like, that's what I prefer to be called, I would obviously respect it. But it feels a little formal. Let me trash some of this. We can. Oh, Wataru's here. Hello, Wataru. You know my son Waku? He comes out here on the weekend. Sometimes he's the only living soul I see all week. Fine by me. I'm not complaining. I like my name, but I also like my nickname, so I've never been opposed to either. Just don't throw my middle name out there and we're good. Fair enough. I used to hate my middle name, but I kind of like it now. Hi, Raj. The beach isn't the place to sell coffee. Not freshly brewed, anyway. In cans, yeah, maybe. At the beach with the wind blowing, sand all over, yeah, no. My hair gets sticky fast lately. Kinda hate it. Is yours that way too? I only have 21 energy, so I'm just kind of seeing if there's anything to pick up along the beach. There's plenty of room over there if you want to sit down. Got business with me? She's just always so mad that someone's talking to her. Yep. Leah and Shaim are the two that get like angry for you to chat with them. It's very funny. Middle name is how I know I have made a series of bad choices and now there are consequences. I'm dead. I don't think I've ever had anyone call me by my middle name. I don't have a middle name and my partner has 2 middle names. I feel betrayed that he stole all the names. That's funny. My mom actually named, so here's a story for you all. My government name is not a secret. I've been covered in articles and things before, so I don't mind talking about it a little. You know, I don't talk about it all the time. Once in a while, just to, like, share stories and stuff like this. So my mom growing up, she had my siblings both quite young, and she had both of my siblings on her side before she had me. So she had 2 kids, one at 16 and one at 18. And something that she did with her other 2 kids was give them 2 middle names. They had 2 middle names each. And so when I was born, she really wanted to do that for me as well, because it had become quite a bit of a tradition for her. However, my dad was like not fully into the idea of her using this like tradition she had with like her ex-husbands on the kids that like they were having together as well. So as a compromise, kind of, my first name is technically 2 names that people would use completely separate of each other. So my first name legally is Brianna, but my parents spelled it like capital B-R-E-E, capital A-N-N-A. And always said like if I wanted to go by one or the other, I could. Or I could go by Bree and then just treat Anna as a second middle name, or whatever I wanted to do. And if that's not a sign that even with something that important, they never learned how to compromise and actually make a decision together. I mean, some might say that that is a compromise, but I think it's more like we both wanted something and we couldn't decide what to do. So we just put them together. Alas, what are you gonna do? I don't go by either of those names, so ultimately kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Britt, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. All right, gamers. I am gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here for today. Since we have been live for almost 5 hours, that's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty tired, so I just want to make sure that I'm taking care of myself. Oh shoot, hold on a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to log back into my regular account now because that's your bestie. Hey, bestie. Y'all are so sweet when you invite your friends to come hang out with the community. Britt, I'm sorry that you're hopping in right as we're leaving, but welcome, welcome. And it's good to have you here. And Piper, thank you for inviting your friend. We are excited to meet them, and I hope you're having a good day. All right, I'm logged back in. Perfect. Oh, the breathe redeem from earlier, I didn't do either golden silhouette. Let me go ahead and do that with you all as we're wrapping up stream. If you don't know, our breathe redeem is a redeem that people can do where I will lead you all through 3 guided deep breaths. You are more than welcome to join me in that, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. So I'll count to 3. On the count of 3, I'll take a deep breath in through the nose, hold it for about 2 seconds, and then let it out through the mouth. So 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. One last deep breath in and out. Perfect. What a lovely way to end stream, friend. Thank you so much for that redeem. Let's go ahead and see who's live, who we might pass the beehive love on to today. Bada bing, bada boom. I actually have a good idea of where I might want to raid today. So that's nice. I might not take forever for once. I might not take forever for once, which will be nice. Thank you for popping the socials in. Yes, I also create YouTube videos and TikToks and all the good things. So if you're interested and willing to support me on other platforms, that's a great way to do so. I, create fun content for y'all to watch when I'm not live as well, if you'd like. I'm going to go ahead and send us on a raid. I will be live again on... Oh, this week's stream schedule is a little funny. I put it in the Discord. Also, Piper, thank you. Let me add you. Listen now, Toasty, you have to at least let me say my goodbye. Like, before you start calling it a Midwest goodbye, I gotta be like repeating stuff before it becomes a Midwest goodbye, alright? I'm just doing my job right now. uh... Thank you so much. And Britt, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your little badge next to your name, as well as no ads on any streams, thanks to that gift sub from Piper. So Piper, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Trelly, I'm gonna go ahead and head out on TikTok, but thank you for the likes. Bye, friends on TikTok. I feel like TikTok always starts showing my TikTok to people right as I'm leaving. I'm like, that's kind of rude, you know. I've been live for like 4 hours. Then at the car. Toasty. Spending their time calling me out again. Alright, I understand. Hi, Crispy. Also, here are the raid messages, y'all. Grab the top one if you have access to emotes, and the bottom one if you don't. And we're gonna go for a raid, but before I do, double check the schedule. Yeah, I'll be live on Wednesday this week. This will be my only other stream. Will be on Wednesday. I know that's not a lot of streams this week, but it is a holiday week, so I'm gonna be taking a little extra time to myself this week. Wednesday, we're gonna go ahead and do some Sims again. So we're gonna do an episode of 100 Berry, and we're gonna work on the rest of our multifamily lot builds. So back into the Sims, taking a breath from Coral Island if I must. On Wednesday. So I'll see you all then. Otherwise, I'll see you in the Discord for our co-working session on Tuesday. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me today. I'm gonna love you, and I'm gonna leave you, and I'm gonna send us on a raid. We're gonna raid my friend Shella. Shella's also playing Coral Island today. I don't know if it's her first time playing ever, but I think it might be her first time playing on stream. But I could be totally off about that. I haven't been able to hang out in her streams as much recently, but I love her a lot. She is a fellow neurodivergent queer streamer, plays a lot of similar games to us, a lot of Sims. I don't raid Shella a whole lot because she's kind of got a bigger community already, and sometimes I know that can be overwhelming, but I really do swear that she's one of my favorite people to hang out with on stream. She's really welcoming, chill vibes, usually pretty sensory friendly, and she's a big inspiration to me. So if you like what we do over here, you will probably love what they do over there. And that's all for now. Bye, friends. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Wednesday. Love you. Goodbye.